Alright. So before we start with any of the gameplay, so, there's a new update for Legend ZA, and hey, welcome to the stream! I feel like we should start off by talking about this update. So, I believe this page goes... Okay, yep, right here. So, adjustments applied for obtaining items. When purchasing berries from a food stall, you can now purchase multiple berries at once. Like, you could only buy, like, one at a time, like, previously. So now you can buy them in bulk, which is a good thing. After beginning the story of the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC, you will be able to purchase berries from the clerk at Nouveau Cafe's truck number 3. So now there's a berry guy at the truck near, I think, Wild Zone 7? And the maximum number of Mega Shards you can carry has been increased from 999 to 9,999. And then, when using moves in certain pockets of hyperspace, Pokemon may sometimes have faced a different direction from the intended target. So that means in the small hill section of Hyperspace Lumios, they will actually cooperate. Okay, there were cases in which the weather remained sunny and did not change, which that's kind of a bummer. It'll make it more difficult to get, like, Riolu and Helioptile in, like, the base game. Shiny Pokemon obtained prior to the release of Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension may not have been registered to the Mega Evolution Pokédex, even if their Mega Stones were obtained after becoming available in the DLC. Yeah, these improvements do seem good. I haven't encountered that issue with the Mega Stones. During missions, images from unrelated scenes may occasionally have been displayed. Don't remember if I've had that issue. And players may not have been able to complete Side Mission 188 Start Special Scanning, even after earning the maximum points of survey points. The maximum number of survey points. Players who are already experiencing this issue should be able to progress after entering and exiting hyperspace. So yeah, we have some very good updates. And okay, there we go. Wait, I'm going to try to go through these hyperspace distortions as fast as possible so I can get to the next legendary distortion. Or one of the special distortions that I need. Like Rotom. Big Rest. I want to find one of these small distortions. And do I have any donuts that will be good for this one? I can use one of these. Oh, not Satchel. Make our way over to this distortion. Really wish I had a Go-Goat that would Be my noble steed. And I don't like fast traveling because that could cause me to miss out on a shiny. You deserve a Go-Goat steed? Absolutely. I mean, that was one of the things that they had planned for this game. I don't know what caused them to get rid of that. Let's go with this one. Now, please don't put me in the sewers. Okay, cool. I get to demonstrate. And I'm going to do it with one of Pokemon that can actually run around. Yes, it works. I don't know why I'm so excited about this. This should have been something that they already had fixed. Like, either before the DLC came out, or just in, like, an immediate update. I'm aiming for the Pokemon. Alright. I'm going to have to switch to Heatran. There we go. Alright, and I think that might be every Pokeball. I think that is all of them. Alright, on to the next one. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot this area does not have a little walkway to get to the other side. There it is. Let's go with it. Catch 5 wild Pokemon. Break 5 Pokeballs. And use the catch one 3 times. Get back over here. There was a Pokeball up. Yep, there is a Pokeball up there. Okay, I can't go this way. I just need to break one more Pokeball. I will be back. Bottom. Make sure I have every Pokeball. I need to make sure I get all the ones up here first. Okay, can't climb up there. Where does this go? I can go up here. Alright, that's it. Can I read that? Nope, I can't. Oh. Alright, time to go check this other section. I saved it. Oh. Okay, I guess I did. I can absolutely get this. Yeah, and I think that was all of the Pokemon. Now, if I plan on using a shiny donut, then I'll stick around in Shiny Hunt for a while. But I would like to get through the... and hopefully get closer to completing the Pokédex. Because once I complete the Pokédex, I can start working on all the side missions. Then when I'm done with the side missions, I can... there is an Eevee that actually spawns here. Alright, but, where was it going? Oh yeah, once I get the Pokédex completed, I can get the side missions done. Once I get the side missions done, I can complete everything else in Shiny Hunt. Okay, well, I'm not catching these guys undetected. Riku's a bit of an issue. It will. This is no bueno. I mean, that works. Alright, there we go. This way. I can go up here. No. Here. And I can go up to there. No Pokeballs over. Okay. Even one floating. This goes up there. Okay. Could have sworn there was a 8. No, that's not shiny. It's just the lighting. Oh, there's the Pokeball. I am just kind of blind. Alright, Pokeball right here. No, I don't want to go down. Oh, perfect. And I believe that's all. You have more research. Well, what am I going to do with these points if you're not going to add on some extra rewards? Like, I wish Mabel would add on some, like, special donut ingredients. Like a stack of the berries that increases shiny odds. Ew. Ah, of course, that's also a spot that has both Pidgey and Hawlucha. Alright. Flying types in a small hyperspace. I'll give this one a try. I have to go into the wild zone. Now let's go with... yeah, one of these. I'll save the electric type shiny for an area where I don't have shiny of that electric type. Oh, I don't even have to catch anything. It's just pick up items, destroy boulders, and Pokeballs. Right here. I need to find some Pokeballs. Man, that's not helpful at all. Okay, it is possible to land on one of these Pokeballs. That is some important information to know. Is there a Pokeball on this side? Yes, there is. How am I just realizing that Latios and Latias were in the same area, just on opposite sides of the map? Alright. I know I can get back up here. Are there any boulders around here? Oh, but there's a Pokeball. And another one. Well, that works. Where are these boulders? I've already been in that section. Oh my goodness, here they are. Okay. Now the problem is... I have no idea... Oh, wait. That might be it. Nope, that's just a regular Pokeball. Bulbasaur, I just want the Pokeball. I want no oh, it's all the way over there. But that's not a problem. Over there. Okay. So I hop up here, climb up here. Ah. Okay. Wait. Oh. Let's go! I don't think that was how I was supposed to get up here, but I did it. No, that was not the way I was supposed to get up here. But yeah, I think I am done in this section. Bro, you can fly. Time to find the next area. And I'm gonna take on Dragonite. No, maybe I should work on one before Dragonite. That way Dragonite can end off the amount I need. let's go to this one. Alright, in the looks of it, I don't have to go up on a roof. Before I actually go, I should sell some stuff. Wow. 321,750 polka dollars worth of stuff. That is incredible. I've almost recovered the 1 million I spent on that terrible coffee. Oh, yeah, this one is in the wilds. Well, alright. I need... Go back here. We use the catch window, destroy floating Pokeballs, and catch 5 wild Pokeballs. Just finished eating dinner. Ooh, what did you have? I really love your new armor, by the way. Mint. Eh. Oh, that's... Let me off on. You say earlier, is that what you meant? But yeah, I figured that like months ago I said I was going to work on a new overlay and that the Pikachu one wouldn't be sticking around for very long. Well, the Pikachu stuck around for a while longer than I was expecting. So I just decided to use my own art with a simple background. I had a roasted chicken and roasted cherry tomatoes, stir-fried with shallots, mushrooms, and bell peppers, and olives and Italian herbs over rice. Wow, that seems... Okay, what's the word I want to use? Like, that seems extremely healthy, but also, like, a massive flavor profile. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Excuse me. Alright, now I can set this as my next target. Okay, when taking on Dragonite, I have Takaona, Irwin, and Athena. In fact, Krakatoa should also be able to manage. Run! Man, the one I am not confident in is Audrey 2. I mean, it's not going to be a very good battle for Mysterio. But Mysterio's a beast. Mysterio has soloed so many teams. Yeah, let's start off with... And I think Athena is one of the ones that I had... Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a... Yeah, I'm gonna need a different donut. I think Athena is one of the ones that I had... Like, what? I'm not leveled up. Eevees and Ivy. Well, at least Eevees increased. Set a marker back on this. And I think Takaona was also another one that I had like boosted. Because they were both very helpful with Mega Rayquazzle. Okay. Kitchen, TV. No, not level. I need to see. I feel like there needs to be a fashion rating mini game in this game so that we can enjoy the clothing more. You deserve more Pokemon themed clothing in this game and real life. Have you come up with any more ideas for your drawing stream? Okay, drawing stream, I have not really thought of anything. Also, I meant to ask last stream, but forgot. Do you have a fan mail plan for the future? I would eventually like to set up like fan mail, merch, all that stuff. But yeah, definitely a PO box. But first, I need to grow on both Twitch and YouTube. Literally never have people deliver to your house. Yeah, that's a good thing to avoid. But yeah, I haven't thought of any other ideas for the Pokemon. I don't know, for the drawing stream yet. But yeah, when it comes to like that clothing mini game idea, that would be cool. Plus the outfits to match your Pokemon. Like, I could just imagine like a Hawlucha themed luchador mask in one of these shops. It would fit right in. Unless it is me. And we have our Bezos teleportation device so I can deliver snacks directly to you. And vice versa. That's the only time I would trust it. Okay. Special attack power? Absolutely. Now let's make another the same. Maybe later. Are you two just going to keep sitting here and staring at a lamp and that bookshelf? I demand donuts. Yeah, I could use a donut. But I have no desire to walk anywhere. Because the weather is -8. Feels like -31. And in Celsius, that would be -22, feels like -35. They're very busy with that lamp and bookshelf. They absolutely are. But I have no plans on walking anywhere in weather that feels like it's in the negative 30s in both Fahrenheit and Celsius. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. I think I gotta add dork vibes to my hashtags. It is such a great descriptor of who I am as a person. Same. But yeah, I accidentally discovered that one. Like, I typed in dork, and then dork vibes popped up as like, okay, yep, that's perfect. Like, I wasn't expecting anything dork related to be a thing. I do bond well with dorks. It's just the dorkometer that connects us all together. I mean, I first found your stream and decided to talk about eating Pokemon Soul. I mean, to be fair, it's not an uncommon thing in the Pokemon world. Listen here, Mega Dragonite. You're in my way. Uh-oh. No! Oh no. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no. I forgot that's the one where you can't even dodge it. Ah! Ow! Run! Oh crap, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm calling you back. Ah! Run. Let's go! That was more stressful than I remembered, but then again, I had a person helping me out previously. Please tell me this is one of the special scans that I need. Now, I know it won't be a legendary, because I just had one the last special scan. Well, technically a mythical, but they're still the same category. I'll take Gimme Ghoul or Rotom. Preferably Rotom. I need to go this way. Alright, Felipe, please give me one that I've either never been to before, or oh yeah, pretty much one that I've never been to before, besides the battles. Gosh dang. It should have been more specific. Now, let's run through the Wild Zone. Because one of these days, I have to find a shiny here. Because it feels impossible that I've gone through so many resets, and I haven't had a single shiny in that area. That's the steel. The one I'm looking for is over here. Alright, yeah, let's use this electric type one. I really hope Morpeko's my free shiny. However, I would not be mad about Dedenne. Oh yeah, none of those are... Okay, I'm seeing quite a few more Pico. So that kind of gives me hope that it will be shiny Morpeko. Okay, never mind, it's Tynamo. Tynamo. You know what, I don't have the full line yet. Oh, no, I gotta use a catch one. Right, there we go. Let's seconds. Yeah, there weren't any in. Okay, yeah, I got Dedenne back there, Dedenne up there. Thought Tynamo was over here somewhere. High up there they are. So if you use the teleporter upwards, you can, and you end up clipping into whatever Pokemon was following you. I think so. Oh. Yeah. We're momentarily hurt Heatran. I honestly never really thought about that. But that is honestly a funny way to look at it. But yeah, since I'm using a level 3 donut here, I might as well get my calories worth. Even though Morpeko is not in close range, I could always get Dedenne and another elect, uh, either electric or Dynamo. That's the name of it. I'm really glad you have a bit of an earlier stream on Thursdays because it means I'm able to be here after my German class and get to hang out before I get sleepy and do a sleepy work. I mean, when I first planned out this streaming schedule, I kind of figured that I should definitely have an earlier stream because not everyone is able to attend my nighttime streams. So this should give them like a good opportunity to kind of like tune in, even if it's for a little bit, and maybe pop in to say hello. I have an alarm set for 2 a.m. so I can drop in and hang out when it is late, and I am able to watch in bed and maybe doze off, but I do stay and watch, and I really appreciate that. I just really enjoy watching you play this game. Also, we both have, and we have to both keep an eye out for Shy Weasel, absolutely. But I'm just glad that there are people who just tune in to these streams, even though I can be extremely dorky. I only hang out with dorks. I'm honored. You recognize this game? Yes. Uh, on you electric hamsters. Wait, no, I think more Pico is more of a hamster, and Dedenne is just a chunky mouse. But yeah, when it gets closer to the end of this donut, I'll kind of run around the bottom section. You know, there could be a chance that I'm also respawning the Dedenne inside the building. And also, how did I find 3 shiny Pichus and Pikachus with a, I think it was a 2-star and a, not a 2-star donut, a level 2 shiny boosted donut. What did the update change regarding the shinies again? Them not registering in the Pokedex, but specifically the Megas. So, like, if you have the Mega Stone for, like, Sceptile, and you have a shiny one, the shiny might not have popped in. But yeah, nothing changing, like, shiny odds, or anything like that. But selfishly, an update I want them to do involves Hawlucha. Stop making it share a spot with Pidgey. I'm so tired of seeing shiny Pidgeys when I want to see Hawlucha. But then again, that could be an update that a lot of people would want to see. I mean, I've seen the shiny of the Mega, but I want to experience it for myself in-game. Nothing of importance up there. Hey, maybe I wasn't anything. Or I know I wasn't. Ecos are Ah, I didn't even realize there was this Pokeball. Maybe there's a surprise for me on the roof. Oh. Let's go! Shiny Morpeko! I am so glad I checked the roof again. Yeah! Oh, it really is a great find. Alright, I want to take a look at it. Here it is. Do not move around. Oh, that is such a good shiny. The yellow turns white. Like, it's simple, but yet so good. It makes me think of ice cream. Yeah, I can see that. Plenty of those. Let me just move those up here. That's a yeah, that's a shiny alpha. That's the shiny. These two are shinies. When they have 3 different flavors. Yeah! There's Neapolitan, which has chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Okay, I don't know why you are in this box. You need to be in this box. This is my only other shiny Akin. Okay, well, I'll have to evolve one of them into Arbok. Okay, shiny Fletchling, you need to go into this box as well. I have all of them here. I have all the Pidgeline here. I don't need all of these. The only extra shinies I get excited to see is, well, quite honestly, rubbish. I definitely organize my boxes. Anyway. And I kind of wish that they did more with this, like, option to leave Lumios instead of just making it seem like it was a dream. Like, let us explore one other town. Like, you don't necessarily need to put Pokemon in that town, but just... yeah, we should be able to... yeah, we should be allowed to leave. Like, not permanently. Like, just give us one of the other towns where we can just... we should be allowed to leave and go to a different town in different area. I don't know anything. Rude. Hear me out. So, all of the other Pokemon in the Kalos region that aren't available in this game should be divided into, like, different little safari zones outside of town. Like, give us a train that will go to these different safari zones. Mainly because I just want to see the Safari Zone come back at some point. Last time we got a Safari Zone of any kind was, I believe, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Now, I'm not talking about, like, Friend Safari in X and Y. Because those are just special ones that can be set up by, like, friends or something. I don't know why I didn't have the game at that time. But anyway, it would be nice to have a traditional Safari Zone. But just remove the step counter, give us 30 Safari Balls, and then give us an option to buy more in the future. If they weren't so pressured by making maximum profits for the most minimal cost, Pokemon would be so much better and have more chance to reach their potential. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Pokemon games. But there are absolutely things that they can do, and should do, to make the games the best they can be. Like we discussed before, we know they can do so much better than what they did here. This game has such funny writing, they were able and they are so able to have better graphics. They just chose not. And it is a shame. Now, personally, graphics is not like that big of a factor for me, but I get why people would want like better looking games. Like honestly, if Pokemon went back to like a 2D sprite form for games, or at least just for one game, I would be thrilled. Like imagine. Yeah, just imagine seeing Hawlucha in sprite form. Like specifically Gen 5 moving animation sprites. But yeah, I don't necessarily need like hyper realistic trees or like super like detailed like characters. Like people already go crazy over like Emma. Just imagine how more ballistic people would be if they made Emma hyper realistic. Like there are absolute pros and cons. Like I prefer the slightly realistic characters, kind of like how they are in these games. Because I feel like if they look way too realistic, it kind of takes me out of the game. Like, okay, let me try to phrase this better. Like, I'm not saying that I won't play a game with hyper-realistic looking people, because I play wrestling games, and those characters look insanely realistic. But like a creature collecting game shouldn't have like super realistic people. That is true. I think they have a good stylized sort of thing going on, and if they went too detailed, it would end up being uncanny. That's exactly what I was trying to go for. I just suck at explaining things. But I do think that they should make a Pokemon game that kind of looks like the Netflix show Pokemon Concierge. Like, I think the art style of that looks incredible. I enjoyed the realism in Horizon Zero Dawn, but their creatures are mechanical and it works. For more organic looking animals, for something like Pokemon, it seems too risky to interpret it in a real way. way. Yeah, that makes sense. Monster Hunter has great realistic monsters, but they didn't pre-exist really as pixels for years prior. That is absolutely true. Yeah, so you know the art style I'm talking about, right? Like, I think that would make for a great art style for a Pokemon game. Like, if they could somehow pull that off, I think a lot of people would enjoy that. I'm pretty sure they have. Yeah, I mean, like, who would not want this in a Pokemon game? Like a felt-looking Spheal. Like, that would be absolutely adorable. Kind of. Let's wake up now. What kind of... Like, do I have any ghost ones? I do have 2 dark type ones. There we go. But yeah, when Generation 10 comes out, I'm really hoping that we actually get that rumored ground-type Charmander. I mean, Charmander is perfect as is, but I just want to see them try. I really want to see a ground-type Charmander. I want to see the guy. I mean, not necessarily just like a ground-type Charmander. Make a regional variant of Charmander that's pretty much any type. And get this to cooperate. Starman. Okay, so we could... Yeah, here... Bigger picture. Gosh dang it. I don't... Alright, well, let's see if I can find any... Alright, well, here's a simple looking type 1. Here we go. Are you kidding? Here we go. Okay, well, it's kind of blurry. But yeah, you can absolutely see what they were going for with some of these. Like the normal type Charmander, just the Salamander. The fairy type one kind of looks like Barney, which that's the only Barney I approve of. Like, so many of these are cool. Just my... Charmander's my guy. Alright, catch 2 dark types. I gotta catch 3 species. Gotta go this way, catch one more species. That species will be, I don't know which one. There we go. Fools trying to use dig on a flying type. the greatest luchador in Pokemon history. Don't know why there's one Carvana down here instead of with the rest of his group. Ah, it was supposed to be up here. Alright, bonus ball. Okay, I feel like the ball is... Alright. Oh, it's down there. Alright. I don't... Pokeball. You can't even find me. There we go. Okay, since I'm using a level 2 shiny boosted donut for dark types. I might as well just give it a shot. Because this might be one of the easiest ways to shiny hunt for Torpedo. But I mean, yeah, you could bench reset in Wild Zone 10. But then again, the bench reset takes so long. It's like 30 seconds to go from day to night, 20-ish seconds to go from day to night to day. At least the fly spamming takes like 8 seconds between hitting fly and then just getting through all this text. Too much math. Yeah. But yeah, just think about it this way. Fly point, cats over here, piranhas and sharks over there. I heard an alpha. I'm a little scared on what side it was, but yeah, I can just keep fly spamming. Because I don't have either of these Pokemon as shinies. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that yeah, the Purloin and the Liepard on their roof, I'm sure they're out of range. So I have roughly 6 cats on my left side. Maybe 6 aquatic creatures that aren't smart enough to know that there is water right down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I got 12 things I'm respawning. They're just hanging out on the line. They're just hanging out on the lawn. Yep. Famously a common habitat for sharks. I mean, if this was West Side Story, then yes. Yes, it would be. I knew it! Caroline! Alright, none of the sharks or piranhas are shiny. You know, this also is a good way to test a theory of mine. Like, depending on which way you're facing, you should be able to hear the shiny in one ear. Because I'm pretty sure I heard the shiny sparkle in my left ear. So if I hear another shiny sound, I will just kind of reset. Well, not reset, but I'll fly back. But I'll also remove one side of my headset each time, just to see if that theory is correct. Hey, not only am I a dork, I'm doing science. I mean, I could probably just look up this info, but where's the fun in that? I could also probably test it out with alpha sounds. No, the ladder's right here. Okay, I did hear an alpha. But it wasn't very well. So maybe I'll just test it out with shiny sounds like I was originally theorizing. Okay. I will be back. Okay, I did hear a shiny. So I'll remove it from my left ear. Okay, for some reason, I'm hearing the shiny noises in my right ear instead of my left one, and it's on the left side. Good gosh, that cat is a little hung. It really is. Maybe the headphones need to be more... I mean, maybe the headphones need to be plugged in more. I have them plugged in all the way. And I don't think it would be an issue with the headphones themselves. Because I haven't had these headphones for too long. Oops. Yeah, please, no more shiny cats. Okay, I heard a shiny noise. It has to be over here. I see it. Oh, not you two. Okay, there we go. Okay. Man, this is definitely one of the better positions to do some shiny hunting. It's not as good as that one that I had, coincidentally, in a dark type one in the same size of Distortion. where I had like rooftop access to like Nickit on one side, Scraggy in front of me, Houndour down below me, more Scraggies like down and to the right, and then more Houndour behind me on the ground. Which I had like 25 spawners going at the same time. Like, that was the ideal spot for shiny hunt. Oh, absolutely. In fact, for that one, I managed to get a 2 Scraggy, a Houndour. Yeah, I think it was just those. Alright, well, I found another shiny Purloin. That's my problem. I accidentally caught 2 additional Nirvana. So, yeah, I'll probably just kind of roam around. Wait for them to spawn back in. Oh, Carvana, you are such a tough guy. Hey, man, I was just kidding. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a Pokeball I didn't get. I forgot about this one. What kind of Pokeball collector am I if I don't collect all of them? Okay, where... There should be a third one. Oh, there it is. Wait, oh, they're all back in. Go. Wait, hold on. Oh. Let's take this purloin and put it in this box. So I just need 9 more shinies. Well, 9 more extra shinies in order to be ready to do a giveaway stream. Okay. Ooh. Got any Sharpedo? Let's go! I'm done in this area. Okay, I just had to... No, I should just take another look around to be on the safe side. And nothing spawns up this section. I want to hang out with those long cats. I mean, if they relax and not try to scratch us, then that'd be fine. I did not know they were so dang elongated. I mean, that's the magic of, like, 3D models, rather than just 2D sprites. They're just slinky along these. Yes. Okay. This. No, I need to see how many I have now. Yep, it's absolutely working. 1,303 mega shards. And I was fully expecting a second Carvana, but I will definitely take that Sharpedo. It just saves some work for me. What donuts do I have left? Okay, Ghost and Grass, Sparkling Donuts. A Protective, level 5. And Imposing and a Humongo. Okay, at level 2 Fire, I set it, well, yeah, level 2 Sparkling Power Fire Donut. But it's a 4-star Chople. Yeah, so I need to save this Steel type one. And I need to save this Grass type one. I should go find Wild Zone 12. Do a bench reset tonight. And hopefully I can find a higher level Ghost type Distortion. Would I just use any normal bench like a normal person? Yes. But I don't have a shiny in Wild Zone 12, and I need to get a shiny in Wild Zone. This way. Okay, there is a 4-star ghost type. Yeah, I'm actually not that far away. Alright. Need to catch an alpha. Catch 5 wild Pokemon, and then alright, I caught 1 alpha. Oh no, my sneezes have started. Oh dang, Gengar and the head's just hanging there. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Up! Up the ladder! There's so many alphas here. It's like Wild Zone 17 all over again. Oh god! This is absolutely terrifying. Is this what Luigi felt like in his mansion? Okay. Okay, at least there's no alphas down this alleyway. Right. Oh, God. No! Serial run. Okay, how... This won't give me... Oh yeah, I can go through. And now, I would not say that I am afraid of ghosts, but, this is terrifying. Serial just stands there, like, why don't you run and stop for a bit? Yeah. That is accurate. Wait. You guys aren't going to rip my head off? Okay. I'm hearing the end. Oh, it's right here. I didn't know that those would run away. At least they'd be. I thought they'd be hostile. Right. Or at least there'd be like one alpha that would be absolutely willing to rip my face off. Yeah, I'm thinking that I don't want a shiny hunt here. Did I waste a donut? Pretty much. Yeah, rip donut. But it's better the donut than me. Because everywhere I go, there is an alpha that is looking to rip my head off. Alright. So I should go... Maybe this? I'll use one of these non-shiny donuts, just normal type. You know, I was about to ask a very stupid question, but now I'm starting to realize that it makes sense. Like, there's regular Pat Rat running around the city, and they won't attack you, but the ones that you can find in wild zones, they will absolutely go rabid. It would make sense for that to be the case. Oh. Who's the shiny in this zone? Wait. Don't tell me. Are you kidding me? I have been bamboozled by a stupid Pidgey. And the thing is, I thought it was going to be a shiny inside the wild zone. Like, one of the ones that I don't have. I am so irritated with Pidgeys. Pidgeys and fledglings are my biggest problem in the game. Alright. I was hoping for, like, maybe even a Machop. But no, they're like, how about your 100th Pidgey, or whatever It is. Heck, I wouldn't have even been mad if it was like some other Pokemon, like a Ghastly. Because I only have a Ghastly and a Haunter. Oh. At least Ghastly is interesting and can become a Gengar, which is cool as heck. Exactly. And I don't see shiny Ghastlies all over the place. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one. Because from what I see, I don't need to shiny hunt anything in this specific hyperspace. Because Drampa, I have a shiny. Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, I have one of each of those. And that is more than enough. Okay, yeah, shiny Furfrou, that'd actually be pretty cool to have. Are you kidding me? There. Oh, hi. Hey, this is a friendly fella. Where you go? Oh, there you are. Oh. I need to catch one of you. Thank you. go catch both of you. They have such chunky heads. I am very fond of them. Same. Come on. Come on, can you turn to face the camera? Yeah. Alright. I can't keep getting distracted by Drampa. No! Not the Drampa! No. Drampa, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. There. Ah, golden Pokeball. So I've probably mentioned this quite a few times here on stream. But when it comes to Drampa, my favorite thing about it is its Pokedex entries for, I believe, Sun and Moon. Where it will befriend a kid, and if Drampa sees that the kid is being bullied, it will set the bully's house on fire. That's justified arson. Alright, Felipe. Please give me a Pokemon Distortion that I haven't been to. The solution is just straight up permanent proper damage, and I respect it. I respect it too. Yes, new scan. I don't want Battle Zone. Felipe. What's this? I specifically said no Battle Zones. Alright, Halucha. You know what to do. No, not just stand next to him. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that is the coolest sleeping pose I've ever seen. Mysterio, this is why you're my second favorite Pokemon of all time. You're just the coolest bird on the planet. And I should have called you Old McDonald because of how much aura farming you do. Yeah, champion. Don't worry, Trubbish, you're not in trouble. I'll check out this one. I gotta go up on a roof. Oh, why? Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Okay. I found the way up. Don't worry, none of you are in trouble. And I only have alpha hours. 2-star donuts. Oh well. This can't be as terrifying as the last alpha donut I used. And they gave me the catch 3 Pokemon undetected. Let's go. Alright, I just need to destroy Pokeballs. Okay, but that is easier said than done in this one. Oh, no alphas in here. Magikarp is the only one that I've seen as an alpha so far. Okay, where is this golden Pokeball? Don't tell me it's in the Magikarp room. Oh, God. Okay, it's over here. I don't know why, but I feel safer in this area. Okay, yeah, there's not any of the Mega Shard. Alright, no Mega Shards in this room. Oh! Ah! Look, I just want that. Run! Alright. I don't think I'll be able to make it to that one by just running. I mean, I probably can. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. So what legendary Pokemon are left? There's Keldeo, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. Yeah, let's use the Humongo Chopple. Yeah. However, Keldeo can't be shiny, while the other three can. I wonder why they shiny locked that one. Well, I'm pretty sure they shiny locked all of the mythicals because there's like special ones that you can get through Pokemon Home. But you need to complete specific Pokedexes in order to get those. Like, I think, Shiny Keldeo is for, like, Sword and Shield. I think Hoopa might be the one for completing one of, well, either the Hyperspace Pokedex or just the regular Pokedex. I don't know, I could be wrong. I mean, we'll find out when they, and when they give us Pokemon Home integration. And then they shiny locked the main legendaries. I'm assuming because they want to do more of that GameStop collaboration. Well, is 90% mouth? Yeah, that's true. Gibby is 90% mouth. I forgot about those collaborations. Honestly, it seems like Game Freak forgot about them as well. Because each GameStop location only got like no, not 20 codes, 50 codes for the first wave of them. They were gone instantly. Yeah, and sometimes there's only like one GameStop within an hour of people. Look, if I worked for Game Freak, which they should definitely hire us, I would distribute them through Mystery Gift. Or I would probably, like, plan ahead and maybe make the main legendaries not shiny locked for the game. Or do, like, special missions like what Mewtwo got, Diancie, and all of them, and make them shiny huntable. But yeah, Mystery Gift is a much better way. Because not everybody lives near a GameStop. Like, my closest GameStop is like an hour away. I've fallen down the rabbit hole of Pokemon food products. Oh, I remember, I think it was last year when Pokemon did a collaboration with Baby Bell. So they had like little cheeses that had the wrapper, and it was just a Pokemon on that. Pokemon Cornflakes, I'm in. Oh no, there weren't Pokemon designs on the cheese itself, just the wrapper of each cheese. There's also Goldfish. They have like a Pokeball shape in like a little square, a little Pikachu, and then the regular Goldfish. I don't care. I'm a big fan of circle cheese. I'm just a fan of cheese. However, there are some cheeses I can't eat because of the texture. Like cottage cheese, uh, what are some other? I must cheese, then I agree. You know what, that's fair. You're in. I heard. Tiny. I love cottage cheese texture. I can't handle it. But I hear it is very divisive. Yeah, I definitely agree that it is divisive. However, cream cheese, on the other hand, sign me up. I love string cheese. It is overpriced, more plastically mozzarella. Yes, string cheese is amazing. I need to get some string cheese and some, like, breadcrumbs and stuff so I can make my own mozzarella sticks. I go bonkers for string cheese. I also really love halloumi. Hello, tribal cheese. I need to see a picture. I will take your entire stock. That looks amazing. Halloumi great. Good to know. So I could use that to make grilled cheese without bread. It's delicious. It honestly is so good and has such an inoffensive flavor. Salty, creamy, cheesy goodness. Okay, you are really hyping it up, and I am excited. You know what, when my mom gets home from work, which should be, I would say, like, half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, depending on how the roads are. We're gonna be going to Walmart, so I should definitely check to see if they have, like, some of that, because they have, like, some Irish cheeses and some other cheeses from other places. Like, mozzarella string cheeses are really good, but halloumi is where it is at. You just lightly fry it in oil until it is crispy. Kind of like how you might a slice of potato. Oh, that sounds so amazing. And a squeeze of lime juice, too, if you... Oh. You are absolutely speaking my language. Like, bro, I am super lactose intolerant. When there's halloumi around. I mean, you've said it before. Lactose intolerance is an opinion and a wrong one. Okay, yeah, the spawns in this area aren't really in good placement. Like that Reese's ice cream cake that my sister got me for my birthday. We needed to clear out some room in the freezer. So, Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Wait, what year was this? Wait, when it came to that ice cream cake, I ate the last fourth of it in one sitting. And I enjoyed it for the moment. Oh my goodness, I could realistically do this to reset the Gibble. At least I think so. The Pokemon Pop-Tarts were a limited edition item. They tie into Pokemon 2000. Dang it, I was not even born yet. Consisting of 12 pastries in a wild cherry flavor, topped with yellow Pikachu frosting, and sprinkles shaped in the form of Pikachu, Charmander, Poliwrath, and Chansey. And there were Charmander-shaped sprinkles? We must investigate. Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Oh my god, that is adorable. But they need to bring those back. Could also get a metallic figurine with them too. That is so cool. Listen, If they had that collaboration again, I would absolutely buy more Pop-Tarts. Preferably the strawberry ones. Okay, I am resetting multiple. However, I wish the gibbles were closer. Because this would absolutely be the perfect place to shiny hunt for Gibble. I want to eat Pokeblocks. They just seem tasty. I mean, they're pretty much just a combination of berries. So, I'm sure you could probably make some. Or you could blend up a bunch of fruits together, put them in like an ice cube tray, and then freeze them. I mean, I know the Pokeblocks most likely aren't frozen, but that's how you can get them to keep their shape. Unless I'm missing out on a very obvious way to do it. Are poffins good? These minutes. Huh? Yeah, I would say that they're pretty close to that. Either that or like a cookie. Like cookie, biscuit, whatever. I definitely should try my best to like try to go with the European phrases as well, because I have a feeling most of my audience is in Europe. Or are they like a federal? I can make, but I've never tried. Okay. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, okay. Here in the US, they're called cream puffs. It's like a puffed up donut, I guess. Yeah, that sounds pretty much like it. Yeah, cream puffs are really good. Yeah, they kind of look like Poke Puffs. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I am a sucker for baked goods. Like, I don't care if it's a chocolate chip cookie, a donut, or I don't know, freshly made dinner rolls. I will be excited. Alright, let's the Hotel Z. I'm running low on donuts. I think Tropius bananas are the best banana. Yeah, I think they would taste good. But can you plant the Tropius bananas to make more bananas? That is a good question. Like, if you plant one of its bananas, would you grow another Tropius? Or would you grow more bananas? Like, I don't know how that would work. I assume Tropius lays eggs. You know what? That's fair. All Pokemon. Well, almost all Pokemon lay eggs. Some of them are ungendered, so they can't do much. Can you plant a banana and get more banana? My schooling has failed me. How to grow bananas? Okay, it looks like you... how to grow banana plants and keep them happy. I need a step-by-step thing. How do bananas grow? Bananas are not real trees, not even palm trees, even though they are often called banana palms. Banana trunks consist of all of the leaf stalks wrapped around each other. New leaves start growing inside, below the ground. They push up through the middle and emerge from the center of the crown. So does the flower, which finally turns into a bunch of bananas. Okay, so a banana plant takes about 9 months to grow up and produce a bunch of bananas. So the banana palms grow underground, then they push up, then they will develop flowers and become bananas. That's how I'm understanding this. Today I learned I am too dingus to grow bananas. Same. Ah, great, another three, another level 3 electric sparkling power donut. I lower the IQ of the stream. No, you don't. Alright, 3-star dark. Total level 3 dark. All I know about bananas is that they're a monoculture or something. What I know about bananas is they can make good bread. Which is how we had the banana massacre of some time ago, which killed off an entire certain breed of banana. I almost read that as a certain breed of banana. If anyone's lowering the IQ of the stream, it's me. Oh, the alpha donuts are so scary, though. Do banana bread donuts exist? I think they might. Also, your lighting is quite dark now. Yeah, it's... The sun is starting to go down. I think you should turn off the light. Alright. Alright. Let's make a couple of Alright, let's see how many donuts I have. 28. And quite a few of them are 5 stars. But yeah, that's going to be very helpful. Did I pick up any more treasures? Alright, not much. Alright, but I'm going to go talk to that sketchy salesman in the alley behind Wild Zone 17. And I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Because my mom's home and we're about to go to the stores. Plus, I just hit the 4-hour stream. Yes, I will look to see if they have that kind of cheese. Because I would be... Yeah, I hope my Walmart has some. Bulk trade. Also, it is pretty much never eaten without frying or grilling. And I will have to remember that. But having the ability to get like 999... Oh, no, 9,999 Mega Shards is brilliant. It is meant to be fried / grilled. The proper stuff will not melt. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of that so I can... 9,999 Mega Shards is such a good addition. Absolutely. You know, I might have to play more on my backup save file just to see, like, how many how many Mega Stones I can buy at once when I have that many Mega Shards. I bought some cheap and it melted in my pan, and I was outraged because that the cheap budget low quality cheese was in fact cheap and low quality. Yeah, honestly, if it doesn't do what the cheese is supposed to do, then why even call it that? They're just lying. Normally, the home brands West store are just as good as name brand stuff, but with Halloumi, they lied. Yet that tends to be the case where they are just as good, if not better. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna save it now at 207 hours. But if we look realistically, it's a profile. I have over 220 hours in this game. Quite a few of those are from resetting, like donuts and other things. But I guess Halloween is one of those you need, and you get what you pay for. True. Alright. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. Goodness, I just realized that my YouTube chat had people in it. One person's just advertising their Discord, while the other person was asking me how is it going. I feel bad now. Alright, anyway, my streams are Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, Thursdays at 1 p.m. Central, and YouTube videos go up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central. You know, I haven't done this for a while. Let's raid someone. But I'm glad that you got to hang. Yeah, for those of you who are still in the chat, I have my Discord server linked at the top of the chats. So if you want like good recipe ideas, updates on videos and streams, or just anything, that's the best place to do it. That. There we go. Alright, there we go. But thank you all so much for joining. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Catch you in the next one.